2 on, 1 out. Here's Nico Horner.
Time up.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. Nico Horner will come up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul straight back. Roll to short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a runner on at first with 1 gone. So here's Horner now. 1 for 2. Center field. Merrill makes the play, and there are 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th. And the batter now, Nico Horner, trying to deliver as the hero. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres stranded. First and second, 1 out. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball could be 2. Glove flip for 1, and that's 2. 1 down. Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 2. Bunt attempt popped up. Nice grab as he reached down to make. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Swing and a miss.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Gonna count 1 and 2. Got him. 2 on, 1 out. Now here is Nico Horner. On the ground to third. There's 1. What a double play that was. Here's Nico Horner. This to third, tags the runner, and that's 2. Hit in the air, left field. Merrill sizing this one up, makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Nico Horner will come up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Late swing, fouled off. At the belt and fires. Hit weakly on the ground. Bogarts. They get the force. So runner at second. Here's Nico Horner. Here's a rocket out to left. 2 away down. Grounder might be 2. On to Bogarts. Double play.
He's out of there.
What a Nico Horner will come up to him.
Second baseman, Nico Horner.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 3-run. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. Back here at the friendly confines. So here's Horner now. Adam back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Just about set to go. And today on the hill, Michael King.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
There's a swing and a drive. Going back. And he brings it into the warning track. Here's Nico Horner.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered, base hit. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Horner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And here it comes. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that is that. And we're back. And on the hill today, Will Warren. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Helpful.
And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And there's a ball. Just missed. And it's even up.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's Manny Machado now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Machado getting to start at third, batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick back in 2010. To the left side, but it is well foul. Merrill leads off first with 2 down in the inning. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Okay.
Ripped to third, but handled. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Seiya Suzuki, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Base hit center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Second inning here, no score.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Bryant down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Just got him on that one.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Robert Suarez.
Number 75. Robert.
Michael Bush stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Inside, almost got him.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Swing and a ground ball. Iglesias over to first. And that is back here in San Diego. Luis Arraez stands in.
Now pitching.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, nabs it, and that will end the inning. Back here at Petco Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Kyle Tucker. And that's fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and Tucker is retired. Alfonso Soriano digs in now. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. Iglesias fires over to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. To third, Machado. Gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Now pitching.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Fought off foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Jose Iglesias, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Just
0-1.
missed. Two outs, base is empty. Goes down swinging.
Now pitching for
So they turn to their close. So digging in, Nico Horner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first
that's
pitch
out.
misses for ball 1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
safe.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. And here's a slow roller. Iglesias in plenty of time to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Now fly ball to right center. Merrill moving under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Singled and stole a base his first time. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No
with
ball,
2
2
down.
strikes.
And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2
See if you
strikes.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And down on strike. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill.
now pitching. Middle.
Outside
plate,
with a
ball
breaking
1.
ball. Just
Nope,
missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's outside. And a big swing and a miss.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So man, intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Machado
that's
in the
outside.
box, lays off for ball 1. And that's,
Nope, that's
off
off the plate.
the
Ball 2.
inside edge. And the count now 2-0. And that one upstairs. There's a strike. trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And they're all loaded up.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Now pitching. Shooter.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The winning run on second base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Padres with only one out remaining. Bogarts can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching.
Leading off, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bush hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Billy Williams.
The left fielder, Billy Williams.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Line drive. Snags it for the second out. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Over to first, and he's saved.
Beat him.
Horner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that one is inside. Horner on at second with 2 down. Steele checks the runner. Horner back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
That one misses. And now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. Ball one there.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. Horner. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Fastball for a strike at 95. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Kyle Tucker. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Brazier. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Moises Ballesteros. Line drive. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Chris Bryant now. And delivers outside. No score here in the second. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Michael Bush. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to Horner. That's the 3rd out. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. And a first offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here comes Dansby Swanson. The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long
1-1.
time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Out in front and foul to the left side. 1-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He's a bad ball
0-2.
hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he
Inside,
still
ball.
might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Drew Pomeranz.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And the 0-1. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. That one hammered but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Top of the third, no score. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. That one lifted to left. Hat under it. And that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Now pitching. Ryan Blazer.
On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Ian Happ up to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
it.
inside edge. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Turner climbs in on that right side. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Brazier, 37 years young. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2007. Trying to send this to extra innings. That one outside.
That's the ball.
Now 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a back here at Wrigley Field. Start of the 4th. And now the shortstop, Nico Horner. Pomeranz back to work. Base hit right field. Coming home. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. He's 0 for 1. Pomeranz throws over. Horner back in on a dive. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
So now a pinch hitter, Carson Kelly. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out, runners at second and third. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Crow Armstrong ranges back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A 3-run homer. It's 4-0. Caleb Thielbar comes on now. So 1 out, nobody on. Here is Chris Bryant. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. That one the other way. Base hit. A single by Bryant. Michael Bush getting ready to hit. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Throw to second. Save. Left field. Half makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Got time.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Matt Shaw. Looking for a 2-out hit with a runner at scoring position. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one above the zone.
0-2.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over. And we're back. Bottom 4. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The other way, Bush. And he takes it himself for the out.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Now
Crow Armstrong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Tucker, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. The Cubbies down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Up the middle, Trey Turner gloves it, slings to first, one up, one down. And now Billy Williams.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man at first with one gone. Now here is Nico Horner. He was late there, strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Runner
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Wheeler with a throw over. Williams back on a dive. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. Williams rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Move to first. Corner back in on a dive. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Horner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Horner over at second. One down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles. Throws to first. 2 out. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And a foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home, he'll score easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone.
Carlos Hernandez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Moises Ballesteros in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. He's there. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Inside.
No, that's it.
And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down. Base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's outside.
That's out.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed
2
there.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. Strike. Tanner Banks gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chris Bryant leading things off and takes a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Bryant makes the turn at second.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fast
on the ground. There's one.
Got him.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. He's 0 for 1. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here, Matt Shaw.
Matt Shaw.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 4.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a chance for Billy Williams. Line drive, caught.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Corner at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1 out.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that
2
one
out.
almost got him. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. The run comes in from second, and the lead is up to 5.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. Now 1-1.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. Marsh makes the grab. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trey Turner now. And that misses. 1-0. Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2.
That one to first, and foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Max Kepler at the plate. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. That misses the zone, outside. And that is ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, bases empty. And here comes Alec Boehm. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. This one smoked out to left. Makes the grab, and that we're back to start. Start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Ruiz.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next to hit, Moises Ballesteros. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Check on the runner. Suzuki back in on a dive. Hit on the ground to short. Turner. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. First and second, no outs. Chris Bryant digs in now. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-0. So up next, Michael Busch. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. How about that double play?
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Pinch hitter coming on, Gage Workman.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's going to be Alfonso Soriano. Workman at second with 2 down. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 8-0, and that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Williams now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Ground ball right side. Harper takes it himself. That ends the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? Next offering upstairs. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the Freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. So a man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
No
Save.
ball. 2 strikes. 1-2.
This one in the dirt. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Stop. Down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0 balls, 1 strike. That's
Just
a ball.
missed. They're down to their final strike. Warren
1-2.
is just
Count.
1 strike away. Has to barehand it, and what a play! Ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. And that one hammered. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Bellinger returns it to the infield. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Billy Williams now at the plate, and no one can get there. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. So here's Horner now. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike one. Cole a check to first.
No, he's in there.
Williams aboard here at first with nobody out. Out to center. Bellinger under it. Puts it away for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Backed off the plate that time.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
And it's into the gap. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the
swing, and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Next to hit, Moises Ballesteros. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger makes the catch, and that is that. And now, Cody Bellinger. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Got him. And a quick out, number one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The pitch. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next offering misses. Ball 1. Judge off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tim Hill. Here's Bryant now. That's to third. LeMahieu tosses across to first and quickly 1 away in the second. So digging in, Michael Bush. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez flashes the leather on the run and catch. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Bellinger makes the catch. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. In now is the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. In there at the knees.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels...
Runner takes off. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Runner goes again. In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here's DJ LeMahieu. LeMahieu, 36 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2009. Late swing fouled off. Volpe, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now 1 and 2. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hacks and misses. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Jonathan Loaisiga. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground to third, handled by LeMahieu. On to first, leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So up next, Billy Williams singled and scored his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Okay, swing
0-1 the
now.
count.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Right side. And it's through for a hit. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard. He's in there.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball 1, no strike.
Safe
He's
at
safe.
second, and that was not close. Two on, one out. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And there are two outs. Now it's the right fielder. Seiya Suzuki. Fly to left his first time. On the ground to third. LeMahieu gets it to first. Bottom of the The inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Warren back to work. Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And he won around. Just enough that time. Just off the inside corner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. And ball 1 to Judge. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Suter is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final score. All right, ready to go here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Not
Ball
even
one, no
close
strike.
there. And this one is off and running. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, pelota. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they lead it. It's 2-0. Brian Roberts at the plate now as he chases
0-1
after that
count.
one. On the ground at first. Carew takes it to the bag, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Sam Bachman taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
0-1.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now move to first.
good.
Killebrew dives back in safely. At the plate, Carlos Delgado. Foul ball there. Killebrew over at first with one away. On the ground, out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
The center fielder.
Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Down and away for ball one.
Could use a
Counts
ground
1-0.
ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Throw to second, safe. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. This is Corbin Carroll.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
Back to the mound. He's got it. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back now at Singer Stadium. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. First pitch misses. Just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging. So digging in, J.P. Crawford.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 the count.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And the batter now, Jock Peterson.
Now pitching, Hunter Harvey.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that clips the inside corner. Tied up here in the early going. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's two away. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. Fly ball to right. Carroll. And makes the grab. And that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Caleb Ort.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Little chopper rolls foul. Now a pop-up on the infield. Settles underneath it. And out number one on the grab. Here's the catcher to hit, Moises Ballesteros. Now a screamer into the outfield. No one can get there. It falls in. Around first, digging for two. In there. That's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So up next, J.P. Crawford. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. That should get the dugout going. It's 4-2. One down. Michael Busch digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That ball was drilled, 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And here is Brian Roberts. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Lede makes the catch, 2 away. So a man aboard, and now Harmon Killebrew. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2. Stepping in, Carlos Delgado. Two down, nobody on. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They do it again. Back-to-back home. Boomers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. Taylor Scott on to pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Now pitching, Blake Trinan.
Swings through that one.
This is a very
0-1.
important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Wins the race to the bag, and even with his speed, they get the out. This is J.J. Bleday.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but, man, he made it look easy.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Ball.
Runner at second here, one
I got one
gone.
ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
And that
That's ball
skips
two.
in the dirt. Next
I can't
pitch
miss
off
ball.
the plate. Full count now. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-3. Man at first. And now the right fielder.
Now pitching, Camilo Doval.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
I got a ball, one strike.
And strike two.
One ball, two strikes.
Check
There you go.
swing. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. Swing and a ground ball. There's one.
Out.
On to first,
He's
double
out.
play. And that's we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Trent Thornton.
Now pitching, Trent Thornton.
Time asked
I'm in
for
now.
at the plate, and he gets it. Carroll in
that's
now.
out.
Takes ball one off the plate.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
One
two.
ball, two strikes.
Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that one hit to first. Carew steps on the bag and one away in the top of the third.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Down
One
and
ball,
in, moved his
2
feet.
strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Runner stays put at third. Gregory Santos takes over on the mound. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Base hit and a run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz. Runner on the move to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. So digging in, Brian Roberts. Pickoff throw. Bush back on a dive. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. They limit the damage. As we go to the last of the third. Now, Joe Morgan. And that is out of play. This one lifted in the air, left field. One down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next, J.P. Crawford. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped, but foul. That misses
Ball
the
one.
zone. 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Peterson stands in now, looks at that one inside. That one the other way, and that is the ball game. 8-3 the final in this one for Chris. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. So digging in, Brian Roberts. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And it's caught for the out. Kyle Stowers now at the plate.
Batting third, the first baseman, Kyle Stowers.
And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. That's off the mark, and 1-1. So, Singy, did you stop by the Lima statue before the game?
I did. I usually enter the stadium through the gates in left field anyways, so it's hard to miss it.
That's out to center field. Snyder right there to make the grab. That's out number 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That one fouled off. That statue was at the Lemurs' original stadium in Madagascar.
Wonder how they got it to Lima.
Probably Lemurs. They can do anything. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. That one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would
ball
rather
2.
just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And it remains 2-2.
Ripped on a line. McCovey puts it away, and that'll do it. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
Just
Nope, that's off the
missed.
plate.
What do you
Ball
mean
2.
by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing
that's
streaks or
inside.
slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Luis Arraez stands in.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball to first, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to first, double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Snyder going after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So now the DH spot, Carlos Delgado.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rogers fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Throw to first in time.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. In the air, center field. Snyder sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ketel Marte. Now pitching.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. And a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. That
One
one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
And the count 1-2. Fans another. On the mound now, Sean Jelly. Now the catcher up to hit, Moises Ballesteros. On the ground, right side, Marte. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Corbin Carroll will hit next.
Corbin Carroll.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Headley tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Brian Roberts. Ripped to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Lima, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Now pitching. Joe Kelly.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Now one missed. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And fouled off. Tying run at the plate.
Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kelly, the slender right-hander.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
No, that's
Next
low.
offering is downstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. So up next, Willie McCovey. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And he takes a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Up and in,
that's a ball.
and it's 1-0.
Inside, ball 2.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2
One
strikes.
strike away. That one
Down to
missing
3-2.
inside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This is Corbin Carroll. And that's off
Ball one.
the inside edge. And away we go this afternoon. And a curveball is just outside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. In the air out towards right center. Snyder on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now, Kyle Stowers.
Batting third, the first baseman, Kyle Stowers.
And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Snyder makes the grab on the run. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Ball one's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Good eye in that
ball.
spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
He's got it. 1 away. Luis Ariz stands in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Inside,
Nope.
just
inside.
missed. 1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Tony Gwynn. First
Ball
offering, and it
inside.
just misses. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and that is ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to get...
That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. A solo shot. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Raven.
On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the second. Here's the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew.
The third baseman, number 3, Harmon Killebrew.
And the
Ball,
first pitch
that's
misses
inside.
for ball 1. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So now here's the DH, Carlos Delgado. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snyder makes the play. Back here at El Diamante. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now pitching.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that's strike 1. That's in there.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Chase Headley
Inside,
at the
ball 1.
plate now, and that's inside. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
1-1.
Swings through that.
Really going after him here.
1 ball,
All
2
fastballs
strikes.
to get ahead in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And another ball. This one in the air. Killebrew. He's got it. And that is out number 3. A new arm into the game. The righty, Jimmy Herget.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Anthony Santander, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Now here is Moises Ballesteros. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And here is Corbin Carroll, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Move to second. De La Cruz back in on a dive.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's outside. And a count 1-2.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Now this down the right field line. Fair ball. Should be extra bases. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
Hit in the air, center field. Snyder settles under it, nabs it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3. So they turn things over to the righty, Sean Jelly. He's into the game with the bases empty. Line drive. And makes the play, and that's out. So coming into the game now on defense, Yasmani Grandal. He takes over behind the plate. And the batter now, Duke Snyder.
Now pitching. Goose Gossett.
Just off the inside edge.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now Leo DeVries.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Sit down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Now it's going to be Willie McCovey. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Goose is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got playoff baseball on the show. It's London taking on San Francisco. We got a couple of all-star teams. Squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And our starting pitcher here today, Jack Flaherty.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Max Clark leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 the count.
Good eye right there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Pitch misses. 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. This is Willie Castro. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty. Inside, and it's a ball to strike. There's a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one.
That's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That one catches the zone, and the count is even, 2-2. Inside, just missed. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Denver, and towing the slab in this one, Luis Ortiz. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now at the plate, Brian Roberts. And the 0-1. And there's the strike.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. And now the first baseman, Kyle Stowers. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Base hit into the outfield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's carrying. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back here at Coors Field, top of the second. Now here is Colt Keith. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. And a base hit on the line. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Check swing. He went. And the count 1-1. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, called strike. Got him. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jorge Alcala.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Out to short, Castro. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
That's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Anthony Santander at the plate. There goes Ellie.
That's inside.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Pickoff throw. De La Cruz dives back in safely. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. He'll score easily. And now just a 2-run deficit. Tap foul at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Clark On the move to the gap. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Moises Ballesteros. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Clark makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Just missed. Hit in the air out to center field. Beltran hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. George Brett digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Doval, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch. And for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Tony Clark in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Inside corner, that's a strike. And we are underway. Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 1 away. This is Willie Castro, and that misses. Ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, left side. Santander brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed.
That's ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Jackson Jobe.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Sends it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. That one ripped. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Green hurries it back in. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second.
base.
Next to hit, Kyle Stowers.
Oh,
Outside low, ball one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Roberts, the runner at second with one away. Outside,
out.
and a count 2-1. Pickoff move to second.
He's safe.
Roberts back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
One out and a runner at second. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. Cut off, throw to second. The tag out. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Carlos Beltran. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carpenter has this one sized up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tommy Canley. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hot shot to third. Killebrew on the first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So now the DH spot, Travis Bazzana. There's a strike.
0-1.
And he swings through that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Got him looking. That's Bryce Wilson on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This to center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And now it's going to be Harmon Killebrew. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He
Count.
threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. De La Cruz stands at second with no outs. Way upstairs,
two
and the
strikes.
count is 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. And the batter now, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Santana pulls that one down. 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Man at second. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And they add a pair. It's 3-0. Moises Ballesteros, the next to hit. That one
Count
almost
1-0.
got him. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. First offering, runner goes. Clark. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now into the game, Yasmani Grandal. He takes over behind the plate. Here's Riley Green.
Now pitching. Duke Johnson.
And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with a So digging in, George Brett. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed foul. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Digging in, Tony Clark. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Michael Lorenzen. How about a report on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
So up next, Brian Roberts. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Up the middle, Castro. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Stowers. Fought off foul. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Clark sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. First pitch just misses.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Green going after it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Late with the swing there.
It's 0-1.
Just missed. Next offering upstairs. And that's a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Crawford throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. This is Willie Castro. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is
No, that missed.
downstairs.
1-1.
There's the strike. Just
No, that
misses.
missed. That's the ball.
It's 2-2.
2-2.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Jorge Alcala into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Way
One ball, one
outside,
strike.
1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Wow, triple digits on the
balls,
gun.
one strike.
I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2-2.
Just
That
misses
missed.
with
That's the
that
ball.
one.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
Count
Really
is
had
full.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one misses.
Ball four. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk. Now the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner takes off. Safe at
One ball, no
second,
strike.
and he easily steals the bag. Check on the runner. De La Cruz
Hey,
back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Pitch misses
Nope.
inside. Safe. That's 2 stolen
2-0.
bases now for Ellie De La Show. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one ripped right center field. Adios, pelota. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And now here is Carlos Delgado. That one pushed to the left and foul. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself.
Here you go.
1 out in the second. Paul Sewald comes on now.
Now pitching. Paul Sewald.
Anthony Santander now at the plate as he
ball,
swings
one
through
strike.
strike one. One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second. The throw is wild and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. 1 out, runner at second. Ballesteros getting ready to hit. Liner, base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Runner takes off. They pitch out. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
Carroll stands at third with one gone in the inning. What a stop. Now a jump throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Kyle Stowers. Slider right there.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 7-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Carlos Beltran. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Michael Tunkin will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. He's already homered here in this one. Ellie looking to steal. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as a run scores. So 2 down, and now the DH, Carlos Delgado. Grounded out his first time. Making a move at second base. Pinch running here, Michael Bush. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Jacob Junis taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Santander in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Two outs. Line drive. Adam in center field. Yasmani Grandal, the new catcher now. Colt Heath digs in now. New pitcher on now, Hunter Gaddis.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Late on that fastball.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering is in the dirt. And that just misses. In the air, right field. Carroll sizes this one up. Corrals it. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Check swing, called strike. him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. In there, and it's 0-1. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. New inning getting started. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
Santana hauls it in, and there's 1 away. This is Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
This one in the air, center field. Clark under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And now, Brian Roberts.
Number 1, second baseman, Brian Roberts.
On the ground, right side, Keith. That's out number 3. Back here in London, bottom of the inning, and here is Riley Green. That clips the corner. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carroll hustling after it. Dives. What a play.
Just a great jump off the bat, and he was fully committed. Lays out, dives, makes a beautiful catch, and his pitcher is going to be pretty happy about that one.
George Brett, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
On its way to the corner. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
They say you win.
0-2.
Gaddis is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
You know, the lights shine a little brighter in the postseason, but this team played really good baseball. Congratulations to them. You want to celebrate this one, but you also want to get ready for the next round.
Live from beautiful. Okay, all set. to go. Now, Ryan Roberts. Looks like he wants the signs again. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Cedric Mullins. There's a strike. That's a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Ball one there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Jorge Posada. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. Fans another. Now into the ball game on defense, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. Also entering the game, Trent Grisham. And man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Grounds one to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Now here is Ryan Roberts. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. He circles the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Stowers. Outside. Low, and that's ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2
1
hole.
ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That's to third. And that is the inning. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. Joe Kelly on the pitch here.
Now pitching, Joe Kelly.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's too
Nope,
low.
that's down.
Ball 2. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Boots it. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Inside. I just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider. Rappy coming to the plate now. On the ground. And that's just foul. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. 99. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. It's 2-0. 1 out, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado. And the first offering is not close. And that one
2
almost
balls,
hit him.
No strikes.
Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. The other way, and foul ball. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Anthony Santander now at the plate. Oh, he botches it. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is down low, and that's 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Ball one, no strikes. And a strike to the outside corner. Corner at 95. So now 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. And that one is in for a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
One strike away. Foul ball still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. And a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him swinging. Now the number 2 hitter, Cedric Mullins. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out, bases empty. In the air, out towards left center. Beltran makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So coming into the game now on defense, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now Brian Roberts.
Ball 1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Posada, tag. Great throw. And a ground ball to first. And that's an out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Beltran. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first, and they lead by 2.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And the batter now, Harmon Killebrew. Runner breaks for third. And that's a stolen base, not even close. De La Cruz at third with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball. Dives and he can't hang on. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the DH, Carlos Delgado. Making a move at first. On to pinch run, Michael Bush. Leiter throws over, and he's back safely. swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And now two aboard. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. So digging in, Moises Ballesteros. That's a laser base hit. So now back to the top of the order. This is Corbin Carroll. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball one. And another ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH. Carlos.
Now pitching. Randy Rodriguez.
And that misses. 1-0. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. 1 away. Now it's going to be Jason Giambi. Outside low. Ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. Just
That's
missed.
off the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Towards first, Stowers. The flip to the pitcher covering, and it's a 1. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second, at the plate, Brian Roberts. Hamilton back to work. Out to short. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Stowers. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Carlos Beltran digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
That's inside.
First pitch misses. That's down and in. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And now it's filled up. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mullins settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. Back here in Denver, now it's Devers at the plate. And Devers hits that one. Santander makes the play. One down. Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Got it, swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches.
No ball,
Hitters
2 strikes.
got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
This could end it. Outside low. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance. Now into the game, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop, ready to go. And now Corbin Carroll. And that is out of play.
Trent Grisham.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hard ground ball, base knock. One gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Kyle Stowers. Move to first. Roberts dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner at second here, one gone. Bayo checks the runner. Back in safe, really close. Runner edges away at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line to left, and it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. And now 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That misses. 3-1 now.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Base hit, coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, he gets it.
2 outs, runner on first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Beltran stands at second with 2 gone.
That's ball 2.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And
now this one gets through. Beltran around third. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Now here is Brian Roberts.
well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. That one missed. Hard hit, right side. Stowers takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Just missed.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Out there to center. Roberts makes his way towards it. And a couple of quick outs. Jorge Posada will hit next. And now he steps off the rubber. Inside. And that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 away. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Substitution now at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Pete Crow Armstrong. This is Corbin Carroll. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Now into the ball game on defense, Yasmani Grandal. He takes over behind the plate. So now here's the DH, Carlos Delgado.
Now pitching, Joe Kelly.
That's in there, and that's strike one. Check swing, called strike. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Next to hit, Jason Giambi. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
One out, bases empty.
That's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
One down, bases empty. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. In the air to left, down the line, and a foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Top of the zone for a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there. Fans another, and that's 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cole Sulser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab, one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
There goes the runner. It's a pitch
Ball
out.
one, no strike.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the 1-0. Runner on the go again. Pitch outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. On the ground, right side. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So up next, Harmon Killebrew. Time called. Throw over to first. De La Cruz back on a dive.
Runner.
First offering. Runner goes up the middle to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Wales Park. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Tommy Canley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Counts 1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Canely, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Stays alive.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Got him. And that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a